friendship melted by green.
Between you and the offensive player. So many my career players are lightning fast, and you can't get right there because you're going to get burned on that first step. So just give a little buffer. It's going to give you time to react. It's going to give you time to make a decision. And
Welcome from Indianapolis, Indiana. A perfect night in downtown Naptown. They love their basketball in the Hoosier State. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thank you. Well, James Harden's one-on-one scoring ability is unsurpassed. He said, quote, "I honestly can't tell you what I'm thinking. Nothing's predetermined. I just need one advantage. Whatever the defense gives me, I take it, and greatness happens after that." Thoughts?
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. With the playoffs around the corner, let's see how the West is shaping up. Taking a look at the Rockets, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference.
When I look at Houston, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Patrick Beverly. Cam Reddish is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Fall in at the center position. And for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with James Harden. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Karis LeVert. And the tip goes to Houston. And this time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Thompson, that's good.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Now here's Oladipo. And here's LeVert. And Oladipo with the basket on the assist from LeVert.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
Shooting for Houston, Matisse Thybulle. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Here's Harden. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Sabonis outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. Oh, sweet move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Beverly with it. Pass to Thybulle. Thompson outside. The three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
What you love about Domantas Sabonis is his ability to affect the game with both his scoring and his passing, because this guy understands how to get his team a bucket.
Outside for Harden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now we have a chance to recognize our player of the month for the Western Conference, Klay Thompson.
No questions. He has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5. You know, a big part of Sabonis' offensive effectiveness has to be his ability to dominate inside the paint, Doris.
Right. He's a real force in the painted area, and it's not necessarily because he's got tremendous size, but he has agility, he has IQ, and he understands how to manipulate a defense.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Richards is checked in for fall.
Nick Richards.
Thompson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Now Oladipo, 10 points in his last outing. Here's LeVert. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Houston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Sabonis outside. It's LeVert on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And no good. And Houston will come the other way. Last time they met was in Houston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sabonis, the pass to LeVert. To end the run. It's rebounded by Houston.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Thibault. To the wing, right side. LeVert goes against Thompson. From downtown. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oladipo, the pass to Sabonis. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. LeVert with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Sabonis. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Pacers making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Out to Beverly. Pass to Thompson. Goes back up. And another miss by Houston.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Caris LeVert. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, LeVert.
And what you love is every year, Caris LeVert takes another step. He adds something else to his game. And I believe, guys, this guy has future star written all over him.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. They shoot again, and he sinks the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Outside Harden. 1:03 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jumper, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
I'll tell you guys, the explosiveness. Once Klay Thompson finds his rhythm, look out.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Pass to LeVert. 4-3. Counted from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Thompson. Last game, 26 points for him. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
LeVert goes against Thompson. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Caris LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Houston Rockets. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Back to the game after this break. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Buddy Hield is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Fall in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Thompson's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hield from outside. Another three from Houston.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Thompson against LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Now the Rockets take it the other way. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
So for the Rockets, Richards is checked in for fall, and it's John Wall in for Klay Thompson. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to LeVert. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Indiana again missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And he gets it to go.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Well, the Pacers shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Reeves. And here's LeVert. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. LeVert's got 6.
Now, there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
Hield from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Sabonis. LeVert up top. Wall covering. Here's Sabonis. Oladipo outside. Over Hield. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Releases. And that one's long.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
They grab their own miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Green. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Timeout called, the Pacers. making a switch here. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking. Second, the Pacers.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
Wall covering. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Sabonis. 8 points in his last time out. The three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Wall. Pacers with a rebound. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Sabonis outside. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Back to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Rockets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Oladipo, the pass to Sabonis. Oladipo with the ball. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Wall. Pass to Green. The kick out to Wall. Here's Hield. Here's Duarte. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Wall covering. Fires it. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shot is up. He tries for 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be back in a moment.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He ended up with 22 points and 1 rebound. He seems to have carried the momentum from his last game right into tonight. What did you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off the spot. Put the ball with the floor.
Kenny, what did you think about Indiana?
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get him some help. That pretty much covers everything. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Sabonis out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Victor Oladipo. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Houston shooting 56% today. Here's Thompson. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana shooting around 44%. Not bad.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Now here's LeVert. Beverly defending. Outside for Harden. Clock at 2. Over Thompson. Harden misses. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
Now here's LeVert. He has 6. Back to Sabonis. Pass to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back comes Houston in transition. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Pass to Thibault. Thompson outside. Pulls it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Oladipo. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Reddish.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beverly against LeVert. Shoots over Beverly. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Now here's Oladipo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. LeVert outside. Back to Oladipo. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here are some of the best and most intelligent shooters in the association. Second, Klay Thompson.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Harden misses. The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Hield passes to Wall. Over LeVert. That one's wide left.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hield. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Hield's got 10.
dangerous face-up shooter. He's a threat from mid-range to deep range.
Pass to Pirtle. Jackson down low. Green covering. And he comes up with a bucket. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Wall, here we go. Got it. And the Rockets lead by 12.
But just slashes right past the defender. He is one tough cover, John Wall.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Wall covering. And it's Wall with the block. And they're able to recover. And it's in there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Healed from outside. LeVert with a rebound. LeVert's got 4 rebounds now. And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends. But he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Now, physical finish by Wall, and if you're defending, you've got to get your money's worth.
What's up?
And that one falls for Wall.
Well, the athleticism and ferocity with which John Wall plays the point guard position. And you add that to the frame he brings to the table, and look out.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Takes it inside, and he makes it.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
.52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Pirtle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Pirtle's got his second basket.
Well, with big hands and a nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Here's Duarte. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. 26 seconds left in the third. LeVert left side. Clock at 6. Missed inside. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Green. Buddy Hield is out there with John Wall. And it's Duarte in at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 41%. For three, Oladipo. Richards pulls it in. Well, Houston's shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Green, the pass to Wall. Outside, Green. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you look at Harden's endurance, able to give 100% night in and night out. And he plays as many minutes as you need.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
And they've consistently drilled that mid-range jumper as well, and that's really opened things up for them.
The first free throw is good. You know, Grant, watching Harden, he always seems to be in attack mode.
And he's consistent about it too, B.A. A lot of guys are aggressive in spurts. Harden is looking to make a play every moment he's on the floor.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Harden hits them both.
And let me throw out one of my favorite James Harden notes. He's the only player in history to score 30 points in a game against all other 29 teams in the league in a single season.
That's good by Thompson.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Harden. Sweet little floater. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Beverly for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 12. Oladipo outside. Launches a three. Can't hit that one. So Houston will take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, how about the long strides of Klay Thompson? You sell out on the jumper, he puts it on the deck and drives it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now here's Oladipo. Defense right on him. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Beverly. The three from Thompson. The shot, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pacers making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
On the court for the Pacers, Karis LeVert.
Pass to Oladipo. Oladipo double team. Here's LeVert. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Beverly, the pass to Thompson. Off target with the three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Banked it in off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Beverly. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Klay Thompson with the three. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Oladipo on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson against LeVert. For three. That one no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Oladipo outside. LeVert with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wall against Oladipo. Here's Duarte. The Rockets again can't hit. Indiana shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. LeVert passes to Oladipo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Wall. Stolen. Wall against Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Wall. The Pacers pull it in. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Green against Oladipo. Green, the pass to Wall. Hey, expanding his range. And that comes off the assist by Green. Wall's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Patrick Beverly.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Now here's Wall. The D's right on him. And it's Wall again missing. The Pacers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Tries to break his ice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
Look at that speed on the way to the rim. LeVert makes the defense react to him. Exactly what you want.
Karis LeVert. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Houston making some changes. Both free throws good for LeVert. Houston has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
No surprise. Another victory for these guys who have been on a tear all year long. They've now won 62 games. Daddy! He did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? They double him with White. Sabonis, the pass to Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Over LeVert. Thompson, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
LeVert finds Harden. Now here's Oladipo. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers. 2.
Both good from the line that time. And the Rockets call time here.
Call timeout.
They lead by 14. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Rocket substitution.
Here's Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
5, diversify your game.
The sun setting over the busy metropolis of Houston, Texas. And that's where we're coming to you from tonight. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Mikal Bridges. Terry Rozier is out there with Frazier. And it's Mills in at the point guard. And for the Rockets, Fall's out there with Matisse Thybulle. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Wall, and it's Beverly in at the small forward position. And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number one is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
Now, here's Mills. Passes it to Rozier. Now, here's Bridges. They get it back. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wall looking it over. Off target with his three. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Pacers in Indiana. Bridges outside. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 5. The Rockets pull it in.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
Thompson, 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Solid use of the screen and roll from Thompson. A dangerous player who destroys opposing defenses off these sets.
And Thybulle sends it back. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
Who's coming out of the court? Get loud for your Quad City Dancers! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Dancers!
Rozier, the pass to Frazier. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now here's Wall. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Thompson from long range. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 5.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I did speak with the head coach of the Spurs. He talked about Klay Thompson and his tendency to go nuclear at any given moment. Coach said he had 37 in that one quarter. He can do that anytime he's on the court. If he hits a few in a row, we need to foul, call timeouts, do something to cool them off. They won't be taking any chances with Klay tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Beverly against Rozier. There's the pass to Mills. Lock at 6. The shot misses. So Houston will take it the other way. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
And here's Mills after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Pass to Rozier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Drives to the hoop. Down low. Frazier. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And San Antonio called for the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Shoot 2.
That one is off. Second free throw, no good. And it's Mills with the ball for the Spurs. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
You know, you can't allow that many second chance opportunities and then get almost none yourself. Rarely that works out for you.
Here's Thompson after the basket by San Antonio. Outside Wall. Here's the floater. It's deflected. Bridges against Thompson. Bridges shot. Good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Thibault. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Halt the run. Mills with the rebound. Spurs leading by 5. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Frazier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Bridges against Thompson. The long distance three is buried.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from three-point land.
San Antonio calls timeout.
With the timeout. And your Clutch City Captors.
A new lineup here for Houston. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. San Antonio with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Murray against White. The feed to Frazier. It's rebounded by Houston.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Man, he
individual can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. San Antonio leading. Murray, the pass to Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Hield. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Frazier left side.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Spurs making a switch here. Hutchison's checked in.
The lineup for the Spurs, Chandler Hutchison.
That shot is off.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
There's Green with the three. The rebound by Brogdon. Over Hield. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. Buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Here's White. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Buddy Hield is out there with White. And it's Green. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Shots good by Green. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And not just a score. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Jalen Green at the line for one.
What's up?
On the free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets leading by 3. Hield outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And it's denied. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fires the three. And no good that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. White against Murray. And they get it. They shoot again. He lays it in. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Explosive athleticism. Murray usually showing it with the ball in his hands, but he can also just go get it.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Now White, after Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go. Healed with the bucket.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Spurs trail by 7. San Antonio calls timeout.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production.
With a fresh 5 on the floor. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Mills, defended by Thibault. Mills passes to Frazier. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7. Shots good by Samuels. Samuels got 6.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Wall. San Antonio with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Rozier. Back to Mills. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he can't get the first one. And the Rockets making a change here. Richards is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. Wall missing again.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Houston ball.
Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Their lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Rozier. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Thompson. He had 40 points in the win against Indiana. Richards, and he slams it one-handed.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
Spurs trail by 7. Mills looking it over. Pass to Rozier. Dish now to Samuels. Kicks it to Mills. 6 to shoot. And Thompson sends it back.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end.
Takes the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Mills. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Rockets leading by 8. Thompson from long range. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mills. Here's Samuels. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Spurs have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good from Samuels. The Spurs making a switch here. So Samuels nails them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Thompson from long range hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
One of the great rhythm shooters in this league. Once Klay gets going, he will not let up.
For 3, Brogdon. That'll do it for the first half. Rockets lead by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Klay Thompson brought his A game early tonight. He tallied 6 3-point shots and made the opposing D have to constantly keep track of him on the perimeter. What do you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting a quick shot, it's about getting a good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
Kenny, how do you think San Antonio played?
Well, don't get me started with their perimeter. They're standing around flat-footed, not closing down on shooters quickly enough. The result is way too many open threes, and at halftime, the deficit, that couldn't be avoided.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Rozier. Mikal Bridges out there with Frazier. And it's Mills in at the 1. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Rozier. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Rockets shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Wall's shot is off.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Here's Samuels. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Thibault.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
The pass to Beverly. Thompson left side. The kick out to Wall. Offline with his 3.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses, protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And that one falls for John Wall.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs trail by 9. Mills passes to Bridges. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Rozier. 5 to shoot. He kicks to McDermott. Misses the 3. Houston leading by 9. On the wing, Thompson. The tray. And Rozier pulls it down.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That looks pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Chandler Hutchison comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Vassell in for Terry Rozier. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Vassell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Hutchison. And that one, good.
Hutchison. Assist from Devin Vassell.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Healed against Frazier. It's White on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now Mills. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Dishes to McDermott. Back to Mills. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Green. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Pass to Hield from downtown. And another 3 for Houston.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
Here's Frazier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Hield outside. For the 3. Doesn't go for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
passes to Vassell. Now the pass to Mills. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot. They get it again. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Frazier.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
Green left side. For 3. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got 10 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Spurs making a change here. Murray looking around. It's Brogdon on the wing. He dishes it to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Spurs passing it around. Vassell, no good. Houston leading by 12. Healed outside. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. From deep. Rebounded by McDermott. San Antonio's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again missing. Houston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Duarte. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 12. Murray outside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And for Houston, they're shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's White. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
To the paint, here's Frazier. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game 3. White, good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Brogdon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the inside. Vassell. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
There's Green with the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. You've got White. He's out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Green in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
So it's San Antonio now. The Rockets making the shot. That one good for two.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Rockets leading by 9. Hield outside. Rebound San Antonio.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier, powered down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Hield with the bucket.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Spurs trail by 12. Brogdon outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Green.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Houston leading by 9. And it's blocked. Here's Bridges. Mills with it. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Hield against Bridges. Hield outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Duarte. And another 3 for Houston.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Samuels. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Hield the pass to Richards. Kicks to White. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hield with the bucket.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half. Now 3 more since.
So it's San Antonio now. 11-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch. And you're just asking for him to drop another triple.
Your Clutch City Capture.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's given him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And Beverly kicks the wall. Shoots over Frazier. Got a hand on it. Pass to Mills. Spurs working the ball around now. No problems knocking that one down.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson misses. Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Mills. Frazier with it. Here's Rozier. Fall with the rebound. Houston's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Thompson up top. Frazier covering. Three-pointer. Thibault can't get it to go. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Mills kicks to Samuels. Kept alive. Here's Frazier. No good that time. Rockets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Thompson way outside. A rebound by the Spurs.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mills. That's tipped. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Houston ball. Spurs substitution.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Beverly, the pass to Samuels. Kept alive by Houston. Robinson goes up with it again. That's tipped. Stolen by Jamison. Passes it to Samuels. Trains the three-pointer.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
From deep three-point range, off on that one. So Houston wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Okay, so all season long we've been asking you 2K TV interactive questions, and I would say we really don't make you work that hard for the VC.
Well, since we're in the playoffs now, we thought we'd kick it up a notch. So put those thinking caps on because we're in the big leagues now.
Are you ready?
I know I am. As of the second round of this year's playoffs, our NBA 2K22 cover athlete, Luka Doncic, has been putting up one of the highest NBA postseason scoring averages of all time.
So, how many playoff games did it take for Luka Doncic to reach 500 points?
Man, 500 points. Was it 16, 18, 20, or 22 games?
I don't know, but take a look at my Euro here.
Hey, 2K. For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
That was a stirring performance of our national anthem. With that concluded, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Houston Rockets. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And with the playoffs around the bend, here are the Western standings. Taking a look at Houston, this season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches.
I think for Houston, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, Kevin Durant has won titles, but he says, I've always been a champion. A champion is your approach to a craft every day. It's coming in. It's getting better. That's what champions do. Guys, for him, it's always been that pursuit of reaching his incredible potential.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. And both teams come into this game on a hot streak. It's a hot ticket for the fans in attendance tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you want to see your team win, but with greater challenge comes greater excitement.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Klay Thompson, Patrick Beverly out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's John Wall, and it's Fall in at the center position. And for the Nets, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Javon Carter is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Gordon in at the small forward position. Go. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Durant with it. Here's Claxton, and he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Now here's Wall. Unloads. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Now Washington. Pass to Carter. Down. down low. Here's Gordon. And the layup falls.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Gordon against Thompson. The three is up. On target from range.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Let's go!
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the wing, Durant. Washington outside. Into the lane. The shot misses. And Houston the other way now. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Washington. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Pass to Durant. Just over a minute and a half in. Knocked away. Fires from deep. Drops in the three.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Now here's Thompson. 23 points his last outing. Ball for 3. The rebound by Carter. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 to get things going.
And, you know, Wall himself has said, my jumper is the key thing. Whether in pick and roll or on the break, defenses force him to knock down shots.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thompson against Washington from behind the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the 3. Thompson's got 6.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
And you watch Wall shoot the ball. Man, he is consistent with his mechanics.
Yeah, you know, he's got that one motion release, BA, and gets rid of it pretty quickly. Can still carry your offense in stretches when he needs to. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Washington passes to Gordon. To the paint. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound. Fall. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And Fall gets it to go.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Wall. Oh, from deep. Gordon pulls it in. The Nets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Claxton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? The long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. The Rockets, number 1.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Washington. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Pasechniks. There's the three. Richards pulls it in. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Outside heel. He shoots it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Washington's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Now here's Hield, tightly guarded. Jacks up a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Dumboya. 11 points for him last game against Charlotte.
And not just exerting himself scoring the ball, also showing energy on defense as evidenced by his 3 steals on the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another shot. Pass to Washington. Gets another look. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the foul against Houston.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He does not get the second one. Houston in the lead. Here's White. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, the Nets know they're going to be lights out scoring the ball. But as Kevin Durant points out, on defense, it's all hands on deck.
This league does not one-on-one defense, so it's a team defense. And, the best defenders, the reason why they're the best defenders is because they got 4 guys behind them that's going to help them and that they trust. So, I think that's what makes us good when we do that.
Well, KD is an elite scorer, but Grant, he's also a plus defender.
He really is, B.A. I mean, he knows about defenders working together. I mean, they do it nightly trying to slow him down.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Another thing they've shown right from the start tonight is a willingness to drive the lane and challenge the D to stop him.
We've got Andre Robertson, and it's Pasechniks in at the 5 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Good.
Can getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's White. 8 points in his last time out. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the board. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Shot clock at 6. The three from Washington. Richards pulls it in.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Here's Duarte. And a miss there on the triple. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Dumboya. That shot off the mark. And Houston the other way now. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Well, the Nets shooting 41% in this game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Here's White. The quick look, no good that time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Gordon, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Carter comes in for Washington. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Carter with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Buries it down low.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gordon against Green. Driving in. It's tipped. They retain possession. Up and over Gordon. And that one hits the back iron.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Green for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Robertson, guarded by Hield. Pass to Bell. To the inside. Dumboya. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
That free throw, no good. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Bell. And it's Kevin Durant in for Robertson. And the second free throw is good. Houston has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. Wall. That shot is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Now here's Carter. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Tipped away. Pass to Claxton. Durant has the open look. Knocks down the step-back J. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high-arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Carter. And here's Durant. Over Thibault. Durant, no good. Outside Wall. Carter with it. Checked by Wall. Inside. Here's Claxton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
5 on the clock. Pass to Thibault. His first shot coming late. Brooklyn with the board. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. Carter from outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Ball against Carter. Outside Durant. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Fall. Back to Wall. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough at his position is his athleticism, and he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
First one at the line is good.
Give tons of credit to John Wall for evolving his game. I mean, his second year in the league, Wall made just 3 three-pointers. But he's worked tirelessly on his shot, becoming pretty reliable and solid from three-point land.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Durant against Beverly. Washington right side. Baseline jumper. Here's Pasechniks. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 12 points and 1 rebound. Tonight isn't an exception as looking back at his last few games, he's been stringing together some incredible performances. What did you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing them shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
Kenny, how'd you think the Nets were playing?
Their perimeter defense was lackluster, to say the least. Shooters were getting open shots. Guys were wide open. I mean, right now, I can walk off the set in shoes, in a suit, and get 3 threes wide open and knock them down on that team.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Carter from outside. He can't hit that time. And Houston the other way now. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Patrick Beverly. John Wall is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low to the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
His first foul, first team foul. Shooting producer, John Wall, shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Now Washington. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Carter on the wing. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 5 now.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Here's Wall. Beverly outside. Knocks down the triple. Beverly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Bell, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Robertson comes in for Gordon. Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Up top, Wall. 11 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Carter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Washington. Robinson with the block. Washington against Wall. Rebounded by the Nets.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Washington. Down low. Here's Claxton. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
The three from Thompson. That shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The three from Washington. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
The three from Thompson. Washington grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the shot's good. Washington's got 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Thompson outside. Pure from 3-point range. And the Rockets lead by 8.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Making substitutions here.
Make some noise, fans.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by White. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Outside for Green.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Fires the three. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington against White. Offensive board.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Outside heel. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Washington. 5 points in the game. With the floater. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
And the basket by Heel.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Pass to Bell. Here's Washington. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And the basket by Heel.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Houston has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Here's Green. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Over to the left wing. Here's Bell. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's White. Outside heel. Fires for 3. Kept alive by Houston. And here's the fast break. Durant's shot is off. Houston has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Lets it go from deep. And Hield gets a 3. Hield's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Nice shot by Durant.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Hield from outside. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
He's checked in for Brooklyn. Carter comes in for Doumbouya. So for the Rockets, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with this team. He told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Wall attacking, and the big finish by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Washington, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tries a 10-footer. No luck on that one. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Thompson attacking. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
And the Nets with possession here. Down by 15. Washington passes to Durant. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. That'll be a 5-second call.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
On the wing, Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Claxton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Washington outside. Up top, Durant. From 11 feet away, it's wide right, hits off the rim. Houston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Wall on the attack. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gordon outside. Pass to Washington. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
At the line. And this team is something else. 64 wins. These guys have had quite the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And he drops the first. And with so much player movement nowadays, Clark, a lot of small market teams nervous about attracting and retaining the stars.
You know, B, I played for a small market team, the Indiana Pacers, in the early 80s when I played the short time I did in the NBA. And that's always a challenge, to be able to keep your star players in your market, because there is more attractive real estate out there when you think about other cities in the league. And players do have a desire sometimes to be in larger markets where the lights are bigger and brighter and there are more people. And I don't know if there's anything the league can really do to keep players from desiring to move on occasion.
Wall gets the bucket.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 16. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
I tell you, some people can score and some people can scope. And unquestionably, he was able to scope tonight. Man, the defense had no chance. They couldn't contain him, and he took full advantage.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Lyles. Here's Giles. Here's Lyles. Green covering. Here's Lyles. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. It could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, one of the big stories has been the three ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
First free throw is good. And so Carter nails them both. 51 seconds left in the game. Outside heel. Launches it. And they'll get another chance.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Rockets lead by 17.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Here's Richards, out to heel, from deep. Houston gets it back. Pass to Green. Outside heel. Takes a three. He connects.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here now with John Wall. John, you guys were scoring really well tonight. What was the key to unlocking your offense?
Well, with us, do a great job me just attacking, trying to get into the paint. Trying to find my teammates and let these guys knock down shots. And we did a great job of just closing out the game.
You knew to be the aggressor tonight. Thanks, John.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Youngblood 2.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. The sun setting over the busy metropolis of Houston, Texas. And that's where we're coming to you from tonight. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Hello, everyone. With Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from our Hall of Famer on the sideline, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Drawing fouls remains an art. Coach Steve Nash says some moves are there to fool not just the defense, but the referees. That's where the game continues to evolve. But we have seen the league respond before. For example, they make it an offensive foul now to kick your leg out on a shot. Kevin, we'll see which moves they take on next.
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. And here's a look at some numbers for Trae Young.
And, guys, it's inevitable over the course of a season that a player will have his ups and downs at the free throw line. And he's on a downswing this month. The percentage has dropped off, but I don't think it'll take him long to bring it back up.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. Okongwu is out there with Hunter, and it's Newman in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, Fall's out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Wall, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Beverly in at the 3. Oh, big shot makers really stand out this time of year, don't they, Chris? Is clutch play something that can be taught, or do you have to be born with it?
Well, you know, Kevin, I think both things are true. I think some guys are born with it, meaning born with the mentality. And other guys, I think it has to come along with practice, come along with muscle memory, come along with getting better. And sometimes when that confidence comes on the practice floor, you become clutch. You got to admire the awareness Bogdanovich possesses. I mean, solid at realizing when the D has left someone open.
Here's Wall, lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Out to the wing. Okongwu, the pass to Newman. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. He can't get that one to fall. So Houston will take it the other way. Here's Wall. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Young dishes to Hunter. Young outside. It's rebounded by Houston. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
That's just something to keep an eye on. I mean, when their reserves are operating at a high level, it's so tough to beat.
Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Passes it to Okongwu. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Here's Wall. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
Here's Young. A 17-point game for him in the win against Cleveland. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
And stolen by Thibault.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the whistle blows. That's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
He thought he could snake over the top on that one, but that play more often than not gets called.
Offensive rebound. Okongwu. And he can't jam it through. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lets it fly from 18. Another miss by Houston.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Here's Bogdanovich. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You got to like the game of Bogdanovich. Really skilled at finding space inside and using it.
Here's Wall. 2 points. That one goes. Wall's got 6 points.
He's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
A new lineup here for Houston. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Rockets #1.
It's been a great run for them shooting the basketball. You love it when multiple guys get in the groove at the same time.
Here's Brunson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Green against Johnson. And the pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Rockets with the rebound. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Yeah, not getting overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win this road.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball.
Healed outside. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Good on the three-point shot.
This is Hield's specialty. He's out there to shoot and shoot often from downtown.
Brunson against White. Brunson kicks to Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the left side wing. Stolen by Brunson. Healed on the double team. Şengün passes to Brunson. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Three-pointer. Hield gets the three-pointer to fall. Hield's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Johnson outside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Johnson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, White. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. And Murphy kicks to Brunson. Pass to Şengün. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
It's a tie game here in Houston. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
And it's Houston's ball. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Hield is out there with White. And it's Green, and it's Duarte in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the Cavaliers.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
They looked totally in sync. They knew what they wanted to accomplish, and then they went out there and did it. Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave them that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's just...
The big piece of the trade, sending DeMarcus Cousins Chris to New Orleans. Buddy Hield. He had to change teams in his second year in the NBA.
Yeah, I went through something similar. Getting traded early in my career. It's just so hard to adjust to, but you got to find the right opportunity. It's all about opportunity, and give credit to Buddy. He didn't let that trade affect his development.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
And so he makes both from the line.
And how about the NBA players coming out of the Buddy Hield was selected 6th overall back in 2016. A couple of years later, DeAndre Ayton, another Bahamas native who went 1st overall.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Three-pointer Hield. A rebound by Johnson. The Hawks leading. Inside. The kick out to Young. Johnson up top. Here's Jerome. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 3 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Okongwu. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And it's Houston on the break. A floater. Here's Duarte. Hunter with some nice defense.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
And here's Johnson outside. No good that time. So Houston will take it the other way. On the wing, Hield. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing.
He's doing some good work from long range. He had 2 threes in the first quarter, and now he's got 1 in the second.
Young taking his time here. Rockets with the rebound. Hield way outside. Passes to Hunter. Hawks passing it around. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And that one falls for Okongwu. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Did you see how hard Wall went inside? He welcomes the contact on that play.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So no doubt he's pleased with that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for John Wall.
When you're just talking about pure speed, Wall is incredible, an explosive point guard who dominates it both ends.
And so John Wall nails both of them. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Wall against Young. Over Wall. The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Another miss by Houston. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. And there's the pass to Hunter. There's the feed to Okongwu. It's deflected.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And they pick up 2. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Young with the ball. He has 5. Here's Okongwu. Got a piece of it.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Wall against Young. Wall dishes to Thompson.
Remaining in the first half.
Shot from the top of the key. Here's Fall. Now here's Thompson. 17 points for him last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. Pocket 4. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
Green light doesn't get any brighter than it is for Thompson. The 3 is there for him. He'll take it.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Robinson's checked in for Houston. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively. The Rockets number 1.
Well, the energy they're playing with on the defensive end, it's just been tremendous over the past month. I mean, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Thompson with it, defended by Thibault. Shot to stop the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Always got to be up on Thompson. I mean, he came into the league with a crazy weapon.
Runs in the pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Şengün. Robinson pulls it in.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The Hawks trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hunter kicks to Brunson. Here's Şengün. Tries again. Pass to Murphy. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murphy's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
Wall over in the corner, Beverly. Thompson outside. 20 seconds left in the first half. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 11.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. Bogdanovich left side. And Thibault sends it back. Beverly for three.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action after this word.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
They built this lead from the perimeter. We know they have shooters to do it. We know sometimes they play outside in. This is one of those games that's going on by the script. Impressive performance thus far.
Talk to me, Kenny. How did you think Atlanta played?
They didn't shoot the ball very well. That's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. That'll be a 5-second call. Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Hassan Whiteside and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for the matchup with the Sixers, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick'em game, depending on how they play.
Now off the inbound, and the jumper falls for him. Newman's got the first basket of the second half here for Atlanta.
The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hitters.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Hawks ball.
Off the inbound. Here's Hunter. They shot off that time. The Rockets go the other way with it. And here is Robinson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
That's two really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
The Hawks trail by 6 on the court for Atlanta. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. Newman is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Thibault. Thompson right side. And Thompson throws it down.
And it's so fun watching Thompson catch fire. He's such an elite scorer. He only needs a few to fall to get it wrong.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Young. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Young's got 8 points.
Well, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Here's Wall. And that one drops for him. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Look, the handles of Wall combined with the speed is incredible. He's easily slicing and dicing the dude.
And the Hawks with possession here. They host the Clippers after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Young. Robinson with the block. Outside, Wall. Passes it to Thibault. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young passes to Hunter. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Young dishes to Hunter. Back to Young. From 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Wall, no luck.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
The pass to Hunter. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Jerome comes in for Bogdanovich. Houston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Beyond the arc. And it's White missing. Down low, here's Newman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Hield.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. He kicks it to White. Buries it from three-point range. White's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
There's such a great rhythm to the game. White looked comfortable on the catch and shoot. Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
That one drops for him.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Three-pointer Hield. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
The Hawks trail by 12. Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
But Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out, and hopefully White can find more consistency.
They get it back. Houston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Newman. He has 6. Young finds Johnson. Young drives in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession for the Hawks. Murphy's checked in. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Young.
Jalen Brunson.
Here's Newman. Pass to Şengün. It's tipped. Hield outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And the basket is good. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Oh, look at Hill's unselfish approach. He's working to find every one of them, not just himself.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Newman. Passes it to Brunson. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got 8.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
That's a 2 from Hield. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Hill is an excellent shooter. He's fantastic at going into contact. He likes getting to the line.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Buddy Hield taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Both free throws good from Hield. 55 seconds left to play in the third. If he passes to Newman. To the inside. Şengün. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lady. They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Brunson the pass to Newman. To the wing right side. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by Richards.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Hield with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Green. Hield is out there with White. And it's Duarte in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Out to the right wing. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. A second chance effort. It's deflected. Now White. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow.
Hield from outside. Houston with a new 14. Fall can't hit. The Hawks trail by 17. Bogdanovich left side. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Murphy. Hield against Hunter. Hield outside. Over Hunter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Hield's got 15 points in just the second half. Atlanta's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Okongwu. It's deflected. Let's go. Hield can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
The Rockets pull it in. Fall's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hield can't hit. The Hawks trail by 19. The pass to Murphy. To the paint. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murphy.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Hield with it. Guarded by Hunter. From past the arc. And that's good. Buddy Hield for three. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Atlanta calls timeout. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. Bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Young's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here is Young, defended by Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter for three. It's hauled in by Thibault.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Young with the ball. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for Trae Young.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Back to Thompson. There's the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
This is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Here's Wall. Can't cash in from close range. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Bogdanovich, no luck. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Wall. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Look at the muscle from Wall, willing to draw some contact.
1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the NBA introducing new measures to discourage fan misconduct. Greater security in pursuing legal action, Chris, when that line is crossed.
Yeah, Kevin, we're living in interesting times, my friend. People may need to blow off steam, but let me tell you this, the players are here to entertain, but not as punching.
And good that time.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
No, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out. Oh, he can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for
Buddy Hield.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Count it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started. That's a shame.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Here's Christopher. Pass to Mikhailuk. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Outside, Wall. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives. And with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Story of that game right here. One sloppy play after another.
Now, into the lineup for the Hawks.
Thompson for the triple. Off target with that shot. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Klay, what was the key to the win tonight?
Just do it as a team. You know, it's not an individual effort. We're a real deep team this year. We got a lot of guys who would start on some good teams, so we just did it collectively.
Klay, great effort from everyone. Thanks again. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.